Right, okay, I may not have noticed that mic was actually turned on. Oops. So you think I was having a conversation to myself, wasn't it? Let me. What am I doing? No idea. Everything on there seems to be okay. Yeah, so. Anyway, let's jump into the game, shall we? I think everything's working. I haven't checked chat yet. Just see if chat's working. Just one second, command. Python commands. Well, notifications are working anyway, for a change. Yeah, so, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another live stream. This is Ballam Road. FS25 by FS Landscaper, for anyone that doesn't know. If you don't know where the have you been? Insert word above. Anyway. PC only, due to the script mods, and yeah. I have been busy, right? I have enabled a few other mods, okay, on this Steam mods, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me find a vehicle. Here's a vehicle here. Now, I'm going to bring up the help stuff outside. Now, have I got to enable something? I don't know. Have I got to enable something? Is this not the mod I was thinking it was? So, one of the things we've got on is the animal spy trailer only. I thought there was a enhanced. I thought that enhanced vehicle mod installed. Right. Another thing we've got enabled is manual attach. Manual attach. We can't do it any longer from inside the vehicle. So yeah, we can't attach those. What is the lights? In this case, don't really need it, do we? But anyway, I'm pretty sure. Bear with me. It would help if I actually read what I actually downloaded, wouldn't it? Let me come all the way down here, because if it's enabled properly, let me think of the top 5 tools. Miscellaneous. It's not classed on it, it's a miscellaneous in here anyway. Okay, maybe I don't have the mod installed that I thought I had installed or enabled. What's the mod called again? Vehicle maintenance, enhanced maintenance or something like that. Right. If it's going to show it, that is. Sure, I need, but with being a script, I don't actually know if it's going to show on this list or not. No. Anyway. Yeah. Let's just get on with what we're meant to be doing, really. We've already had a stream within the last 24 hours that we actually done the Evo event. Steam Labs. So, if you want to come and join, feel free. Obviously, you will need PC because of the script mods, and you will need Highland Fishing DLC. On top of that, what else do you need? The mods. Yeah, if you want to say hello, feel free. If you want to join by now, you should know where we are. FS25. Driving Sim is the server name. We are on the English server. So, the mic isn't picking up the fan. I've got the fan running in the background behind the laptop. Because it worked yesterday. It really did work yesterday. It kept the laptop nice and cool. And I've not changed my setup. So that's the thing. We probably should have tapped the vehicle. As I say, wait for me, I have little legs. We want to. Oh yeah. So we are now harvesting whatever's in that field. What is in that field? I can't remember. So the tractor's in here because of the little amount that we had in there, right? It wasn't worth writing all about the truck trailer. Oh yeah, we hadn't started yet. So, what is this? Anyway, spinach. Yuck. Let's check something. Let me. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Let me go into there. I'm going to buy the fast track, right? Because obviously second hand, up the damage, we can have water test something, right? Thanks, game. That is really what I wanted you to do. So we do have a bit of damage on here. So let's take that. Let's come to this end. But anyway, let's pick that up here. Where's this? Right, who stole the spanner? Maybe I don't have this modern pot installed. Anyway, I'll double check that at some point. Yeah. Anyway, we'll jump back to the field. Maybe it's not compatible with this map. But it should be, because it's a script, so it shouldn't matter which map we're on. We are good. Then, one head on this right very interesting. And okay, that's the problem. After we've done this bit, yeah. So we talked about how I wish it was I have a horrible feeling that is actually next weekend. No, it's not. That's the first. Phew. It's 2 weeks' time. Yeah, 2 weeks' time. The 8th of August. June, made a week of the first basically just or something there, but basically just to make sure to go run, especially when I was last week doing it. Yeah. Got him set up this year, so it makes it easy for you. For the 24 hours, I will delete all money Yeah. No, I think it's good. The other way, I'm going to get one more gallery. So I'll order it. That was the reason you order it, right? And I'm going to do was quite about myself. If I go through it's actually only cost me like it's a good start. It's a lot of things. I could set my early on step back. Yeah, look for oh, I don't think it was 9 miles away. The laptop one. What makes sense? Yeah. Double check our yes, it's allegedly. Yeah, I think we're 'Haven's for you. Come on, Game Boy, if you've just joined, well, welcome. We're playing the waiting game. Right, let's take the route. Wait, what? What's going on? Why does it feel as if... Duh. Oh. Yeah, so that's the thing. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Thanks, yeah. I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, because I went to the top of the I've got a list of deal initiative, right? So I'm going to put the lines out, Tuesdays, otherwise, yeah, partners. Yeah. At least we know shows and breaks. Wait, that's live streams. I don't know, Michelle. It's good night. Anyway, yeah. Not yet. I'll just set the drive here up and take it back. I'll just come down. Yeah. Right, I no longer can teach up. Please take the piss all you want. You can even say the word if you want. Did we turn the AI drop off this one? I don't remember. Done. Well, it wasn't started over, it wasn't. I've no idea what the Alex doing. What we'll do, I've no idea what that message does. Promise. Oh, it's him. Hi, him. It was me thinking you were Steve up just saying automated messages. Yeah. How to fix when a laptop freezes? Find out why your laptop's freezing. What are you doing when your laptop freezes? Or do I not want to know what you're doing with your laptop? Anyway, yeah. What are you doing with your laptop when it freezes? What programs are you running? Are you putting flaps down? Are you putting to your laptop when it freezes? It might not be your laptop that's freezing. If you go in a game, it might be the game that's freezing. If it's the game that's freezing, it normally freezes either due to graphic restrictions, or I've had it through memory dumps, the memory leaks now and then, and laptop just can't keep up because it's the game thinks it's got like it's just out time or over time. So if it's happening one day, try a different day. If it's freezing, you know, when you're in a Word document or doing something that's not roughly heavy, it's probably something with the laptop, and you may have to try and run a maintenance scan through settings. The easiest way to do it stop watching is it freezing when you're playing a game? Is it's either need your graphics card or its memory. So what to do if it's doing it when you're playing a game, play a different game. A game that's, for example, if it's crash when you're playing Farm Sim, play Better Mark or play E-Test 2 or A-Test. You want something that's either the same graphics powered, or you want something just a wee bit higher, just to do a break challenge, right? Because at the minute, I know you won't be able to see this, it's just an overlay. But at the minute, I'm currently sitting there. I've around about 35% on my CPU. Farm Sim's taking the crap out of my GPU, as it always fucking does. And the RAM's 97%, the standard RAM's 93%, and the frames per second isn't really up. Yeah. You can run better obviously through control panel performance. Runs down, I think that's off the pen, although that's the way it used to be. Yeah. If anybody else has any ideas of why this is not some issues, get into that automation with the game stuff. Well, try and remember to put the airlines on the trailer. Shall we just see what happens if we go up to the air bricks on the trailer? Nice. So, the airlines are there. Doing this from start. We are. So that's a big one. Don't you just wish to do that ETS too? It's not that hard, is it? Anyway. How is everybody's Saturday going so far? There's going to be a wee change to schedule for the 24-hour live stream, and I'm changing out one of the maps for another map, right? I'm changing out the riverbeds for a different map. I'm not going to share any of these with that, but I will jump into that at some point this week. Just get the map set up in a way that it's playable, right? So we're not having to waste 2 hours trying to set them up, right? I'll help you drive that Princess Cup in a way that we can do stuff. And who knows, it might be something that we enjoy doing. It's something we do every now and then. I've still got a couple of people I need to reach out to see if they want to come and show me what's going on. You don't have to fundraise on behalf of us if you don't want to. It's mainly basically for my mental health. Something there every now and then, just pop in. Basically, keep me awake. So, obviously, reached out to Clutch to see if he's interested in jumping in at some point. So, yeah. I'm not going to say he has to jump in, otherwise I'm never going to watch his channel ever again. He seems a completely different thing from my stream. Yeah. Normally when he's streaming up, fast asleep, yeah. At least one sleep, two sleep, fast asleep. Sorry, one sleep, two sleep, fast asleep, and fast asleep. Anyway, you get the idea, right? I'm not following because I have to, I have to stay straight on. Yeah, it was supposed to go up straight. I notice it's not doing what it normally does. The paid box stuff, right? I don't know if he hasn't done that for ages. It's just I never actually noticed to see if you actually done passing or just like one. Dinner this one. Yeah. I was only in for half an hour, 45 minutes, and I just literally beat my eyes up the door. Yeah. So for the 24-hour live stream, yeah. Yeah, we can make it a thing. You know, right, next. Do this. Every now and then, yeah, Wrongly put the airline. Brakes, please. Well, need to put the airline on. There you go. Jump into the it just curses on what he doesn't. What, as the most part, what I might do with it is do it in a way that I don't know. I still need to do videos for I need to start doing videos as well. Start working videos again. For the Let's Plays and survival it's just, I don't know enough hours a day. I just I'll do what I can do. Right, and that's the gear I've got. It's just trying to get everything on things, string every what big videos and virtually and if I record for 45 minutes to an hour, it take an hour to 4 hours to upload it. YouTube is I want always have done. So just sometimes to do it. But yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, I did. Because I know you in the Ballam. You know what I mean? It's, I'll record the first slides video, I'll record for an hour and a half. I normally don't record like 8 videos a week, one video and that goes 8 videos, does that make sense? So I might do that with Spiral Road, but if I don't, do you want videos or do you want the live streams? At least live streams we can talk and do stuff. Problem is, I can't do it. You might get all the jump cuts, you might just make a video, I don't know how I'm going to do videos. Because anything I don't decide from to here. I feel like I do the problems. I haven't checked that. I don't know that. I have no idea. All what's stupid to maybe I was the best part of the job. Worst part, I don't know. I really don't. Like, I don't know where I'm going with the spinach. Come on, Graham, hurry up and save, will you? It ain't going to the bakery, we can guarantee that. It's not going to go there, it's not going to go there, there, there. It's not going to go there. Preserved food. It can go to that's over the other side. Soup, I don't think you're going to want spinach soup. Vegetable might. Vegetable do. They want 65 litres and damn stuff. Have we not got tomatoes? Being no, I give up. Anyway. And then we'll come back what I need to do is have an alternate control. This is just what's in this now. Yeah. I have a fairly good idea what I want to do for this film. But it's one of those things. We could actually live stream because we always have like that Friday and it can be a nice and easy live stream up because the other footage of that the other gameplay is way developed. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't played on that map for a while. And when I started that series of avoiding them, it was literally just a film. It was literally a film. I wanted to do something else to play Xbox. And now that he's with the team, I don't know anybody on the team who basically plays it. And obviously, Ellen now wants to Disco. Which takes a little bit. It takes a little bit of pressure off of me because I do often stuff to do. And I'm still waiting on that. That is on YouTube, the favorite message with just to make life a little easier for me, just down this, right, this person, the moderator, yeah, since Storm left the channel, channel should be day up, yeah, things you mean, and just really know that it's mistake, let's go. My other option is in this side here, which is just trying to move this better. This time, always causes the reds. Oh yeah. So one of the things we have done is we brought in the automated challenge. It's another way of just being sure that the players are lost. Because I got a message from Discord, or a notification from Discord. One of the people that was from the channel was one for suspicious activity. So I removed that person. And basically just sent the confirmation statement to that account, basically saying the reason why they were removed, and so yeah, I'm more happy that person back. They are a genuine person. I'm more happy that happened. But the way the way the system now works is answer a couple of questions, do a couple of technical activities, and engage the group. It's pretty straight. Jump into general chat, read up, read the new page, read through. Yeah, so a couple of questions. One of them is, are you happy to be yes or no? That's basically where we're at, right? If you have access to every single page, and if not, well, basically why are you in chat? If you're not happy to be there. So not as blunt as that, but you know what I mean. Let's try and find something. So we come all the way back down here. Also, we've got the tracks that we need to shift. Okay, my mouse is went walkabout. I've worked out what it is, it's disconnect, and it's the four-way split. I have no idea why it's doing it. The reason I know that so yeah, okay, should we get one? Have we got a trailer to fit the back of this? That is the question. I don't think we have. Barely might. I'm not going with that heap of trash or that. And they all. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh yes. Let's have a look. So EKs, bail support. I don't need bails. We'll have that. We'll have that. Tension belts, yes. Product. So we'll buy that. I'm sure the name of the map is the title of the live stream. Okay, no it's not. But it is in the information below it, and it is Ballam Road by FS Landscaping. Also known as Tom Hamilton. I could actually do an on laptop or computer to do this. Even in chat, that's the next one. Let's up here, so hit my road. We will have to dump out because we've got mine actually, which is going to really annoy me now. So student because what's the other one? Auto just enabled on this trailer. So yeah. That one, double flags, which shows this stuff now. Really tired of that. It's up in the air, it's out for the view. Yeah, let's not look behind us. Let's just not look behind us. Feel the force. again, just feel the force, there's no point in that. Just punch. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is all these pallets will just go to the pallet store. Hopefully that should be now. That's the reason. Good. Going into this spinach and I'll bounce the game and I'll just make sure auto load's actually enabled. Well, I don't think it is. That might be the reason why we're having issues. Oops. This one here is the thing. Full trail of I will be surprised if we get people trails. I think we're doing a lot. It might be like dairy more spinach. I just don't know. Yeah. So let's just bounce out. I want to check a couple of things. One of which is the maintenance mod as well. So yeah, bear with me 2 seconds. Oh, is it the extended view? I mean, is that the one? That is what I'm looking for. I've got the wrong mod installed. So let's do that. Let's come out of that one. That should have. Let's yes. Install that. That was enabled and I never got any of the information I needed. So yeah, that can go bye bye. Don't need anything else in there. I don't think. Was there any other mods I needed? Anybody remember? Game save 9. So these are the mods that we're currently running. Mod is enabled. And that trail was compatible. So I've no idea why it wasn't. It's all word, it's not what we want. Is it universal auto order? I think is what if I remember rightly, isn't it? Park. Oh, that phone is really annoying me now. Right. Oh, you're thinking ding 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 in the background. With the because YouTube's up 10 hours behind. Electric Arcadia was just ping ding ding ping ding ding ping ding ding. Oh dear. So this quick vehicle select mod is actually quite good. I played a bit with one of the maps before, and it's actually reasonably good. It's not something I want for this series at the minute, but we will be using it at some point in something. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted right now. Universal sword. That's what we want. Got that. Yeah. I will try and get a list of the mods I currently have installed on Dad's Universal Autoload and whatever that other one was to my list. That's too much now, just as I'm thinking about it. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to seriously forget about it. So let's just have a look. I can't remember. Some maintenance park as well, wasn't it? Vehicle maintenance, wasn't it? But I go into it stuff that see is a script. So as I'm waiting on that order, let's check Discord if I can ever find Discord on my tabs. So reply from there. So see the caterpillar and the D6 that so start again. See the caterpillar grader and the D6. I think I'm going to get rid of them off the model list because they didn't really do what I thought they were going to do. So yeah, that's been removed. So it's a good idea. Go and check our FS25 third party mod list out. It's a good list of third party mods that I'm currently running. And yeah, the link's in chat. It's also in a command as well. Yeah. Yay! Send that ball. And I'm running on the spot again. Right. Let's have a nosy at a vehicle and see if things are actually working the way I want them to work. Yay! So, Control M. Call it. We can call it technician, or we can oops. Oh dear. Right. Is there not another way? It seems to be getting calculated as well. Standing here. Let's just deal with what we need to get dealt with. So we know that everything's working at the farm as it needs to work. Let's get this. This is a bit halves. Because that's what it says there. We did set it up for auto, didn't we have? Wait, what's next? This is our school. This is where the school will until we're ready to tell. Saying that we're only to tell. We've got to tell, does that make sense? It's not. Yeah. What we'll do is the was trying to pass this speed, name. So put the file moves there. Hopefully the 8, right? Being right next door, and I'll show you him. No, that's the great marker. So this is just scary. Prolong the track before this one. Just going to go on like meters and meters. This would get going like a yard or something. So yeah, that's not what we want. Control, no, Alt R and 0. zero. What I do is I put this in. So he will then we'll leave AI to do what it wants to do. So yeah. Feel free to say hello if you want to. May have forgotten there was a fence coming up. Yeah. I've now got my phone set way that it was setting up it's now setting page rotation on chart. So I don't break game. So I'm tempted to bring in the main reason is I want to put down a track. I don't want to do things the easy way. I want to do a little bit of local. Kind of possible, but don't know. The problem with that is if I bring it in, because it's third party, it's going to limit people who enjoy, right? I might just give it a call more smartly and survival roleplay. As for the survival challenge, I'm not entirely sure whether that series is going to continue. Okay. I'm going to double check the mods and just make sure that we're not running cross-play. But I will message Lego and see who wants to join. Yes, it's me. Good one. Anyway, I'll message Lego and ask him if he wants to join. Message Dom and see if he wants to join as well. Because that's the series that was set up for MP stuff. Because it is meant to be a challenge, it's meant to be painful, but it's meant to be fun at the same time. The problem with that is, if we're not going to do videos, that series is not today. Because I just don't connect to live stream. I don't want to have to do live streams every single day. Right. We might. It's possible. Yeah, that's the weekend. You know, that's the weekend of 3 live streams today. For the first time in I don't know how many, whatever, months. That you might 3 live streams happening. So yeah, I'm a wee bit better now. Apart from this fly that keep. Anyway. Did I run away yet? So, I'm pretty sure AI is going to go take that. Yeah. So the spiral roadway I'll have a look at the map after this live stream and see what I think. If the map not, I'm hoping the map moves through. If it's not, then I'm going to use Lost Ballam, right? And I will set Lost Ballam up. I will. Dances are always Francis is because also going to make the must and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's no point opening the ice cream because it's not going to take spinach. Yuck. Spinach ice cream. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, anybody actually played about with the ice cream factory mode yet? Because I have off camera and it's yeah. I'm just waiting for the copyright strike when we do a live. So actually what I'm going to do, apart from wait for this fly to land and then kill it. Move. Anyway, I have no idea if I killed that or whether it just disappeared. Yeah, I think I missed it. I think it flew off before I could kill it. Yeah, anyway. I'm in 2 minds about to just activate this just now. I think I will, just so we can hear the music and the yapping. Let's activate the water. So we could. Do we actually need water for anything? Oh, we need it for ice. So let's change that to distribute. That can activate It's activated anyway. They will store. That's fine. That's what I was doing. I was seeing where else I need to send. And that's the ship. I'm guessing doesn't need. No, it doesn't. So that's the one round the upper bottom. We do need to get double up. To get the wheel brought in. We really need to start doing stuff. There's a few things I'm doing from like no, I'm going to start doing truck stuff, right? So I want us to basic building construction stuff, we just don't do it that way. There's no a lot of work. I'm going to double check mods. Pretty sure when I already jumped in the last thing. Yeah, we on the 2 wars.
Jetzt lecke deine Eise da. Mama mia, was hab ich gesagt? Die Frage, Erdbeeren, nur Erdbeeren, ja, und unser Zucker und unser Rezept. Keine Spinate, gar nichts anderes. Das ist ja nichts.
Right. So I'm thinking I think they will have to operate them. If it is, I'll just get your orders off. Oh, did I say that out loud? Hold on, weird vibe. Right. So yeah. I hope this person gets it. So I hope somebody like Save now. And yeah, anyway. Let's get this truck back to the yard. We will jump in. We'll just go transfer over this. Let's jump in. Jump now to jump back to jump in. Okay, so we'll just use this truck. Not using this truck, we'd be able to diesel. Just there. We'd be able to diesel. So yeah. ETS2 as the regime. I have no idea what we're ETS2 tonight. What I do know is I'm on YouTube. Hopefully we don't have any trolls in tonight. Because if that person joins tonight and starts routing on, they'll just ban. They've been given 2 warnings. They ain't getting the 3rd one. I'm just going straight out of the ban. I don't know why I'm getting crap going through the back. Right, that's it. I really have nothing at this point. Now, just to make people aware, I am not having to craft through the laptop. The craft is actually coming over YouTube, and I don't know why. Right? I'll let you know if you can hear the crafting, because if you are, okay, the craft is fine. If you're hearing crackle through YouTube, can you let me know? Because I might end up having to bounce YouTube, right? I may end up having to bounce the stream. Just let me bounce them up. So I have no feedback whatsoever just now. Watch just have to bounce the arc. Just in case it's my feedback that's causing. The train. 1 second. Back in. There is a wee bit of crap. I think it is literally just YouTube. I think it's fine. Yeah. I was going to do something. Oh yeah, got the stones out there. But come on, game, hurry up. Really, I need to jump out to put a bucket. This game. Right, let's see, dump over to the quarry. Is it worthwhile doing things? But to dump that, I don't know. I also want to do like now as well, right? So it does mean us buying our fuel and doing stuff, because obviously the line's only going to do 50-50 onto one ratio. And the storage tanks will be 50. So it's going to take a while to build up the reserve stock that we need, right? And yeah, you can see how close we are. Do we run dumper or do we just run 10 ton at a time? Well, actually, do we just run 10 ton at a time? And be done with it. I think we run dumper. I think we run a dumper. Yeah, I think we run. Do we run 30 ton buck? Yeah, let's run a 30 ton dumper. BKs. I'm going to put twins on just because it's going to be taking quite a lot of abuse, this dumper. Let's buy that. Hopefully we can enter the gates on that. I'm not going to lie, I'm hoping we'll get in through the gates with it. If we get out, if we get out of here, if not, better. My plan is to stop to run to the quarry, not to the quarry, to the line production. run white into the store as well. Yeah, this is the only gate that we can enter, and all the other ones are very straightforward. Yeah, yeah, all the other ones we hit better straight. So yeah. Let's get I've no idea if it's going to be I have no question. No idea. Every time we live there's access there, isn't there? Yeah, we'll buy 27. Just now, I have no idea what it is. I don't actually care what it is. Right. So what we will do is we'll go into construction mode. If the game ever lets us. What is it in? Is it spinach? It actually is as well. I don't care. Oh, it's actually two. That's the gate that we're using. So, let's what we'll do is we'll just put grass down. It just makes it look as if it's meant to be there. And like spinach just looks a bit meh. So you just bear with me 1 second. At least with the grass, we can cut it. if we want grass, or if we need it. I just wish I could have a circle rather than a square, but you know. If I've missed any spinach, I'm not going to be happy. Right, let's now put down the lime factory that I haven't enabled. Oh, fuck. I have a horrible feeling I haven't enabled the lime. The other lime for this map. Let's just have that. No, it's not enabled. Bastard. So what I'm going to do is try and find the big shed that we want. That's the big shed we want. This is where we're going to store the lime. So my plan is to have the lime production there. And then run and fill them up with lime. That's the plan, right? So let's jump into there, jump to there. We'll take the level from here. It looks a reasonably level field. I think. Okay, it's fine. It's level enough, right? Right. No. Let's bounce the game again because there's no point emptying stones. When we need stones for the lime as well. So I'd rather have the lime running in the background. And yeah. So enable the line production. Is there anything else I need to enable? If you want to say hello, feel free. As that's odd, I'll just jump out and so what's going to happen is I'm going to have a kind of news page, or an information page regarding each series we do, right? And over in Discord, okay? So you can head over to Discord, click on the series that you're interested in within Farm Sim or ETS2, and you can see what we're doing, right? You can see what mods we're running in each bit. So what I'll do is I'll just make it easy. I'll just try and keep the mods at the top the best I can, right? And if if I add a mod, I'll just put in. I've added this mod to this. Yeah, I'll try and keep up to date. It's really hard. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still looking for moderators if you want to come join. Yeah, ideally looking for somebody who actually plays Farm Sim. Because then that way you're more likely to jump in live. But yeah, no, when it comes to and I really need somebody in Discord because I was getting to the stage I was starting to struggle. So yeah, now you just having issues with Discord. It's handy having somebody there that can deal with stuff. Yeah, I run equal opportunities with moderators. So yeah, if anyone near 100% yet, come on, hurry up. Yay! Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Construction mode. To the where is it? There we go. See, when you run so many mods. At least we're not like collection, we run like a trillion mods. Right? Okay. So I don't like about FS25 is you don't actually have the map anymore, so you can't actually see where they are. You know, when you're in construction mode, you can't see where you are on the map at all, and it's a pain in the fucking arse. May have too much space here, but it's fine. We can put that there. We can do that. Anyway. Yes. Right, go. There we go. Stupid. Don't tell me I can't fit in there with this bucket. I'm sure this is the bucket I was on. Just use this bucket. Let's just buy that. Well, we're just buying our shovel and be done with it. We haven't run scanning. We haven't run class for a while. But it's semi-walking, semi-automatic walking, quick coupling. That should give us what we want. Into there. Five tips, five. That's the one we're currently running. Go with that one. So we do have somewhat lime. I know it's spelt through, but at least it gives us a little bit of space to play with. Okay. Hoses are all connected. That's what you call quick connect. You don't even need to jump out and do hoses. Able to whatsoever with Moonstones now. Also, used the collapses. We haven't used the class we opened up in FS25 at all. I've had downloaded from Youngs, and we haven't actually used. This is the first time I've used it on 25. So I go to Telehandler and 22. But the main ones I've been going to has been Volvo and Fuel. The reason for that is there's five this time. Even 5 months of that is extra it's going to get me well. So once this box comes through, dumper knows about 30 tons, let's put that. Yeah, not to enjoy not 30 ton but it's definitely feeling that. I wouldn't want to go any smaller. is it worth that? So we've got 47 ton. It's close enough. Just have it operate in the background. Get done with that. It's one of those things. Do we just say, right, let's just bring in do we bring in the reason I don't know what to do is, yeah, I would quite like just to jump in and join. That's true. It's one of those things, right? We're either snookered the truck or snookered if we don't, right? And well, let me know what you think. What we should do? Should we just buy a load of stone? When I say buy a load of stone, what I mean is there's an easy day road and place shitload of stone down, so we can get reductions in that cool. Or do we just wait? Because it's not as if we're making construction jobs at the map that I can think of. I don't think we've made construction over this map. Obviously, my build map. I don't know if I want to put the car and the truck that map. Makes no difference anyway, because we've got fun party points on it anyway. the new map that we're going to do for a live stream. Obviously near this time I will let you know what the name of it is. I will share some stuff about it. But it's on Modhub. The Modhub map. It's not a British map. It's not an American map. Well, really. It's not Australia. But yeah. It'll be the first time I've played on a map based on that country. Right? Let's just put it out there. Put it out there now. Okay. So I'm going to have a week with it. I'm going to try and set stuff up after this live game. If you want to come and join on the setup, be my guest. I'm not entirely sure what mods I'm going to have on setup. I need to get into the map and have a look around and take it from there. Now, I don't want to do a challenge map. I think we'll just go out and just play the map and do whatever. Because that's the plan. Building it and guessing that we're going to get to join us for 2 hours. Wait, half an hour, 2 hours, I don't mind. The map, yeah, the map will be set up right now. So yeah, I will share a model list with you near the time. If we're going to do it the way I want to do it, it's probably going to be scripts. Mainly because we need to get stuff done. Hi Lego Ballam, how are you today? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going to that map. But yeah, I'll try and keep everybody up to date with what's going on. Also, I don't want to leak too much information about this map that we're going through. The 24-hour live stream. But yeah, I think some of you will be impressed with what map. What map's this? This is Ballam Road by FS Landscape. I was unaware of the crossplay map, but because I'm running scripts makes it PC and I can't really run. Yeah. I have no idea. I can get stuff done. I'm trying to join Europe for 3 days a week, you know. If I've got time, I'll try and join. But I'm not promised anything. Because I need to get stuff done for the 24-hour live stream. I've actually only got 2 weeks left, but I don't want to get those to do. But you can't hear me, isn't my problem? So I'll just tab out the game. So if we crash, let's blame Lego. We'll have it up. Don't know. What's happening a bit more? Try it, that's what's happening. Anyway. If you just joined, well, okay. Yeah. Run it. If I can join, I will join. I've also ordered. Have I ordered it yet? I'm going to be ordering the headset. So order it next week, hopefully. But yeah. I'm still on the feedback going through the phone. It's quite handy, so on my phone I can actually sit back and share the way I've got things set up now. Yeah, I'm not having to go over it to see it. So no intimidating going up stealing the house if I end up having to type stuff over it. Why am I so proud today? Did anybody answer that question? Why am I so proud? Steam Labs then. I wish you could turn Steam Labs notifications off. That's the one there. Upsets this truck. Just hits it over the speed. What they're not and not. See, Giants haven't fixed that. Right, quick question. How long has this map been out? And not this map, how long has this game been out? How long has Ballam been out? How long has it been out? Nearly 2 years? And the sheet, come in mind, the pen that's down is a base game pen, right? It is base game sheet, and yet the sheets don't get out through the fence. And this has been a thing since the games came out back in, was it October 24 came out? Yeah. And it still hasn't. So I think instead of them bringing out fucking alpaca crap, I think they should actually focus on fixing the fucking bugs that's in the fucking game. Instead of bringing shitty fucking alpacas. That's up. Go I talk for run done for the day. least we get to see how dirty things are. Besides this bar. So that's that. Prop is absolutely fine. So let's do that. Now, I'm pretty sure that's how my hub's finished for this year. So we'll start getting field work done. Yeah. Getting the cultivators, into the live, into the new, what was more, and the new story. And yeah, I'm going to try and do this. Like I said, I'm going to try. Like out your money. I think I'm excited I have. So, you now have to donate to the channel. So, click on the link. So, donate to the link. Here's the command on the channel. But I'll just go up, and yeah, there you go, Steam Locked. Spend some money, Steam Locked, to support the channel, and yeah, after I do a bit of content. Win the ball. Anyway. We'll do this part with gear launch. And then you can tell me like the speed out of it. Yeah. Since we don't have AI trouble anymore on this map. We wouldn't need to can do it for the sake of way. But yeah. Sheep still right. Did I just claim the Highland trail? Nope. So we definitely own the boat. Let's close the cover on this one, and we will. Where are we? Driving this truck, I feel as if I'm dragging my arse across the ground. Oh yeah, I can't get out of this gate, can I? Yeah. Oh dear. At least we're fully set up. So, do this again. Long shot, darn that. Nobody's around. Nobody's back on. So, the first thing we want to do is have a look at getting a trailer for transporting the header or headers. I think we looked at it the last time. I don't actually think there is a trailer for doing the headers. I need to try and find that one there we've got. Is that a header trailer? That is a header trailer. So, yes, right. So if we get 2 of these, 3 of these, so there's multi. Multi-crop. We'll keep as yellow. Beat crop. But we'll just keep as yellow for the time being. Oh, and I think the other one was tatties. Well, we should have got it brown, but here. Let me have until I find suitable vehicle. What else is on the shelf? That'd be a good one. Yeah, let's maybe fun it out. survival roleplay series is going to have certain mods in because I want to be realistic. And yeah, I want to make it a challenge. I don't want it to be easy, if that makes sense. Obviously, I don't want to make it too hard to explore. I don't want it to be too easy to explore. I want it to just define a line in between. I'm just hoping that the map that I've picked, I'm going to enjoy the map. Because it felt down to the map. So yeah. Just go with the first one. I have no idea what this one is. Out the way. Did I not just park? Yeah. If you want to come and say what, feel free. Chat's live. Yeah, there's a live stream, so if you want to stay home, be my guest. If you want to say goodbye, you can say goodbye as well if you want. We see. You can try and say goodbye if you want. It's completely up to yourselves. You might not like the response you get. Yeah, if you want to be a mod, moderate yourself, run the mod command. So I'm going to go through the bands at some point this week and just make sure everyone's working the way it's meant to work. Make sure the client list is up to date. And I'm going to be adding in a few new commands. Mainly for 24-hour live stream. I may reach out to a couple of people and ask them to give me a hand to do a command, one of the commands. Because I want you to be able to run the command and be able to see how it's going to go. Or do I have it so that we've got a time of consequence? Three people. Oil display. Do we have a countdown timer? Times 24 hours. You know, sometimes what happens that I normally run, sometimes run for the games when I remember to actually run. Oh hey, hi there. Right. You're mature. That is just completely context. You have bought. Okay, what 2 games have you bought? What 2 new games have you bought? Recently you bought Fight Up. Because I think you'll enjoy Fight Up. As for Ben Thomas Barber, yeah, I think we're going to have to go a bit more direct over pros, I think. You know what I'm going to do? Let me... Actually, I don't know what I'm doing through the laptop, but where is that? Come on, chat, you going to catch up, or... You're learning about worldwide. You're learning about worldwide, Ben, are you? Right then, what 2 new games have you bought? Come on, I'm waiting. Hi Hem, we've had this conversation, Hem. What 2 new games have you bought, Hem? At some point we might actually find out what these 2 new games is eventually. You're the worst. You're not. Right, what have we done to upset night? Not night, but stream last game? Oh dear, we're gonna have to. Oh! Let me. Oops. Right. Ah. Right. I want to view the message. Mold together and farm factory simulator, is it? What? Right. What are these two games? What are they about? Also, I can get. I'm guessing the mall games. Oh! Is the mall? I think I know what the mall game is. I think I know what the mall game is. Let me just bring up Steam and see if it's the game I think it is. Right, hey, you're gonna get timed out again, mate. With Steam Labs because you capped the letters again. Yep, called it. Your cat walks his own home, that's why you're getting timed out. Because it treats it as spam. I'll need right. My friend, I can build a PC for you and not lag it. Oh, you have promised. I'm still right. Where are we? Store. Come on, game. Not game. Oh yeah, Steam. Steam stream. Is the mall together? Is that the one where it's the shopping centre? Yes. What's he? Him? What is yes? Seriously, what's yes? It is completely out of context. Mall. Because I think I've asked you two questions. And yeah. Okay. So the mall together is the shopping centre. You run a mall, open new stores, sign contracts with leading brands, hire teammates, and meet customer needs. Sure, that should be, and you meet customers' needs, or the needs of customers. Play with friends or go solo and enjoy the growth of your mall. All reviews very positive. It's not the game I thought it was. I thought it was something else. Yes, yes. Okay, so whatever. So what's the farming one? What was it farming? Oh, I need to scroll up. Farm. Fact. It's cost only 121. What only costs 121? So your farm factory it looks a little bit cartoony, I'm not going to lie. It looks cartoony. Grow crops, automate production, and manage your own store. Turn fresh harvests into valuable products and create a wide range of goods. Optimize your workflow with efficient production chains and smart business decisions. Expand your franchise and build the fully automated farm to market business. Positive 40 reviews say it's positive. Oh, it's early access. Now, Storm, did you actually buy the game or did you get it on early access demo? Single player. Oh yeah. I thought you just bought the game. You've played about 9.3 hours of it. So the farming factory is 121. Right. Okay. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. It's a little bit cartoony of a game for me. It looks as if it's going to be a trolley game. But what I might do is try the demo. And see what I think of it in the demo. But anyway, that's a side that's a side project. As for like the lag, it's not a lag, but lag is absolutely everything fucking off. Anyway, let's have a through this game. Real life production for these weeks. Completely off the What? That's one word stop there. Stop. I wish there was a way of I will show you someday what that is on Game Boy. I don't understand that. I'm hoping this is the one buttons again. I hate these fucking arse blanking dolly trails that are fucking off. Who invented dolly trails anyway? This doesn't look as if this is the right trail for this head, and yet it's made of it. But that was a waste of time, wasn't it? A complete and utter waste of time. That can go bye-bye. That can go bye-bye. And that can go bye-bye. Stop. Take that. Take it up to the off file. And This may take a while. So yeah. Be nice to know how many layers I need to put in this. The plan is just take a source to our cover and I think that would be yours. So yeah. At this rate, we're going to have to go diesel. We'll have to order another 5,000 litres from the car. Run away and come back later. Let's just see how much diesel's actually in this tank. Yeah. So we've got a diesel. There. Right, I was standing here and couldn't get anything to activate. This game, scumbag. Anyway. Still would have been standing there anyway. We've got a lot of box work to go out as well at some point. It's not what's it there. Hat box. Fell through the roof. We run a diesel. No, I don't think. Nope. I think we're going to end up with diesel. Anyway. How are our sheepy weeps doing? They're okay. Nothing over at home farm. Oh yeah, so we've got quite a lot. We've talked about quite a lot. Sorry, we have a. Yeah, we have a shite load of soy to go out. So that's going to be the next live stream. We're going to be hauling soy. Yeah, we're going to be hauling soy. And things are going to take a turn for the worst if YouTube takes the piss with me again. We've got a lot of soy that needs to go out. We need to move soy to the big whole tank. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's awesome. New shed. Because I wanted to make sure they had feed. What they do? Still want to fucking go. How full are we now? 860 litres just full. Yeah, that's enough. least with this, we can actually see how it's not this. No idea what this one is to me. Just the fact that there was no list information. Yeah. This really should stop. One of the things I want to do along with the live we may bring in the ability to sell stuff we may end up being able to take that deal. Stuff about, but that's not going to be this live stream. That's going to be the next one, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I am going to throw the outro, guys, and yeah. So, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. If you want to share, if you want to give the live stream a like, feel free. If you want to support the channel in any way by donating to the channel, be my guest, the links in the chat and in the comments, I should say. So yeah. So I'm gonna have time to myself to do. I will be back at 7, is it? I'm back. I think 6, 7, something along those times. YouTube will keep you up to date because it's in schedule over there. It's also Discord, so Discord will give me a shout if I'm late. So, subscribe to the channel, like the live stream. If you want to donate to the channel, be my guest. Like I said, the link is in chat. And if you want to share a link to any of the content here on the channel, be my guest. And until when we're back, whenever that will be, I will see you next time. Till then, bye for now. Bye bye.